like testing. Software update on my Mac. Okay, so thing got changed. That could be one of the reason. Okay, apologize folks. Okay, should be now good. Let me know. All right, good. Yes. Okay, look, wonderful. All right, wonderful. Okay, when the bears are here, folks, as you can see, bears are lining up. Market has a solid bear today at the market open. Something is cooking. Somebody knows something, folks. Okay, look at this. Look at the dump. Okay, this is crazy dump. Particularly, okay, dumps are crazy. Bounce coming. IWM is bouncing. POC bouncing. Okay, look at the IWM is powerful, right? And Q says I want to dump. Okay, Q. Ticks are still holding strong positive. Ticks are holding. Let's see if VWAP market, if market push it to VWAP or something. Let's see. Look at the bounce coming. Look at the bounce coming now. POC there. Look at the IWM is going, ticks are going too, but bulls are trying right now. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at that. All right, QQQ bouncing, IWM is going, POC right there, something is cooking. Volume, look at these volumes are powerful. Volumes are here and they're trying to bounce here. Wait for a bounce something. Okay, folks, wait for it. Okay, they're trying to bounce. Look at the QQQ keep trying. IWM, all three things are trying right now. POC right there. Look at the MACD trying to curl in up. Alrighty. Bulls are coming. POC there. You can't make money on a 1 or 2 candle, folks. Okay, so you got to be careful. Don't just get excited looking at the candles. You need something bigger movement. Otherwise, you will be part of the green dead here. Okay. Okay, look at the bear here. Just a second. QQQ got POC there too. powerful. I think look at the QQQ has a rejection too. All right, bears are there, folks. Bears are here. Look at the volume coming here too. Solid bear. QQQ still pushing. QQQ still pushing. Look at the bear. You just need to hold the trade probably. Look at these volumes are coming here. Still waiting. We are at the pre-market low. Look at the volume here, like powerful volume and FOMO going on. All right. And if you see QQQ is about POC trying, but bears are still powerful here. Look at these volumes are not normal, man. They want to dump. Look at this volume coming here. MACD curling, ticks are right there. QQQ going above POC. IWM is at POC. DJ still mixing. So QQQ bouncing and IWM at POC sideways. Look at these volumes here still at the support. Just a second. Bears are powerful, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Just a second. Because the bears are powerful going. Okay. Support broke pre-market. Remember, pre-market they took it down. That's why. Let's see. Okay. They break, they bounce, God knows what not going to happen will be. Okay. Look at this volume here. They are taking it time. Look at this volume coming, man. This is not normal. Something is unusual happening. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. QQQ still there. When we go through, okay, we're gonna go through some cycle, folks. Okay, not gonna be easy in the morning time. Now IWM pushing. Put your price. Yeah, look like MACD trying to crawling up here. Look at the QQQ pushing. Very difficult to make money, man, today. Right there, boom. Wow. Yep, right there. Okay, I took a few cents, man. My entry was not perfect, but it's all right. Bearish, bearish, bearish. $0.70 I got. All right. 2000. The spread eats up your lunch even, premiums are so crazy too. You can't even looking at the green, we get excited, but that's not the way the money make, man. Right? Unless you hold the trade and you're gonna go, because this is not normal. This is not normal, right? You have to hold the trade. And then the theta decay bit with it. That's okay. Pushing lower, bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright, bears are powerful here. Because the ticks are still Q. Market going, yeah, market going. Still bearish, okay? Still bears are here. This is not a normal, folks. This is not normal. This is solid bear market is. Alright. Now, let me see where they could go. I don't want to. Oh wow, folks! This is very, very careful here, huh? This area right here, 689, 690 right here. Okay, that's your strong support. Okay. Market looking bearish, absolutely. 690. I'll wait for some cycle, folks. Okay, it's all right because I don't see much money unless market create a cycle. Look at the MACD curling up. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ has POC there. See, green, red, green, red, green, red. POC is not even involved here yet. Look at the trap. Look at the MACD cross in here. No rush, like target around here that now the squeeze pop. Look at that squeeze popping. Conditions are bears are here. Bunch of bears. Look at the Q going. Ticks are bouncing. Q has a weakness. All right. So what do you see here? Q. Apple is not looking weak. Tesla is right there. Nvidia looking weak, right? So if you look at Tesla, man, sorry folks, okay, I'm still settling my things. Nvidia, they dumped. Somebody was saying that after earning Nvidia, they're gonna dump it. Mostly people are bullish, right? That's why. Meta bouncing. Look at the Meta, folks. These DJs mixing music. Look at the Microsoft bouncing, Meta bouncing, Google down. Those were up last 1 month. They are going down, and the one which was down, they are going up. MSTR, Mara. Already nothing is running away, man. Bears are still here. Just a second. This is multi. Bear with me. Okay, right here. Phantom print, yeah, sure. Let me look at it. Bears are powerful, folks. Okay, you just need to look at the squeeze coming too. Bears are solid. The way they are happening here, green dead. Okay, it's very difficult to make money. All right here is your phantom print. No phantom print on a SPY. QQQ, nothing. Be careful, that means. Okay. Today, bullish Google, Circle, Celsius, Microsoft, SanDisk, AMD, Intel, Meta, Palantir, IONQ, MSTR, MU, TMO, PayPal, Applied Material, bullish. Bearish, Nvidia, Tesla, AVGO, Netflix, Google, LMT, CRM, SMCI, Amazon. These are bearish. Okay. All right, let's keep him now. POC pop here. based on their moves, folks, is there is no money. Okay, so I'm not gonna trade here. Love to short, but POC involved. Look at the MACD. If let the market bounce and see VWAP area, if you could rejections, but remember POC is here. Still bears are here if you ask me. Still bears are here. Cycle about to get over, squeeze there. They are filling up the gas to go lower. But they're taking time. POC right there. Let this MACD and see what happens. POC involved. IWM is going lower and keep bouncing. All right, here we go. Bears are coming. Man, they just see how they're what they're doing. Green, red, now we're going. IWM, all three indexes now pushing lower. Right there. Bearish. Just like pre-market gap up and go, same thing. Pre-market gap, now they're going lower. Pre-market they were here, they're pushing it lower, and then market create a divergence here or something. Look at the bears here. You can make money on a 1 or 2 candle, man. You need at least decent size to print. And they are doing green red in between also. IVs are great. They jacked up the IV crazy. All right. Premiums are jacked up 100%. Premiums are jacked up. That is all right. Gap fill. Yeah, there's a huge gap here to fill, which is yesterday we discussed, and they did not do that. And that could be the area they are planning. This area, there are a couple of supports here too. Squeeze bearish too. Still squeeze is bearish. They are bearish, folks. Okay, keeping in mind, but they are gonna pull. A lot of bears are here, so they're gonna pull, and then they could dump it. That's what I'm thinking. There's a tons of bears here, but I'm sure they could create some sort of trap if they do it. Look at the QQQ looking horrible bearish. IWM got POC pushing lower. Look at the volume coming. You see that volume coming now? Yep. Bears are coming. Look at that. Volume pushing lower. Yes, yes, yes. They want to go. Now they're going. Now the hose plugged in. They want to go down. All right. Going, going, going. They're gonna go super crazy down, folks. Okay. Squeeze coming. Right here, target area is right nearby, wherever you want to exit. Wow, wow, this is crazy, folks. Okay, look at that squeeze and volume. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Take your money and run. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Already, I'm out, folks. Good money. Okay. Man, you know what I got? Dollar, $1.20. It's all right. Still they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, still they want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze volume, but that area you got to be very careful. That area is right there. You got to be careful. All right, because all right, remember I said that there's a gap here, and let's see if their agenda to fill the gap, or they're gonna trap this bear a little bit and then see. Right now, a lot of bears. Look at this, not normal. Bears are powerful here. Okay, bears are powerful. Bears are powerful. Okay. Creating a trap. Well, so what was going on? Google is dumping, Apple is holding, Nvidia is down, Microsoft. Palantir is bouncing, AVGO going down, PayPal is holding good. Coin. Look at Intel. Okay. Market still playing. All right, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Creating a bullish divergence here. Conditions are horrible. Creating bullish divergence. POC right there. Alrighty, let's see here. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. Look at this horrible condition market has set. horrible. All right, folks. All right. Bears are here, but we are at the support here. So we don't want to play ping pong here. Market. All right, market trying to curling up here. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. So look for a bounce and see what they're gonna play. POC. I think there's a bounce coming, so we cannot short. We cannot go long either because of the condition. Okay, so give a little time. Let's see this bounce. I'll be right back. Just a second. Wow, look at the bears are folks right there. Solid bears today, man. Look at these conditions are crazy. People who gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print money today. Look at the squeeze popped. That is outrageous, man. Just need to hold the trade. Look at these, man. What a dump market has today. Volumes are coming here too. And the squeeze giving up now. Somebody knows something, okay? They're dumping it. Gap to fill, folks, okay? There is a gap. There's a huge gap to fill market. The market right now heading to fill the gap. They're doing this green and then does this in 1 minute, okay? They're fooling people. There are a lot of people that are here bearish. They do this and they do this, okay? Keep it in mind. When they want to go down, that is the game they play. So people get scared. 5-7 minute up and then down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at these bears are right now. MACD ticks are still holding good. IWM is holding good too. Bears are here. Powerful bears. If you want to go, folks, yes, this should look like bearish. They want to more flush. Bearish. Look at the bears are coming. Super bears, okay? This is solid bearish right now. Target is right here. Target is right there. Okay. Look at the QQQQQ. They're dumping like crazy. Google is dumping. Microsoft, Nvidia, AVGO. Powerful bears. Super strong bears. 1 second, folks. Alrighty, look at the bears. Man, market is so much bearish. Anybody hold the trade from all the way top to the bottom? Anybody hold the trade? Anybody hold the trade today? And see print anything crazy? This is not a condition to folks go long, people. Okay, people are thinking about going long. No more. This is not normal. This is not a normal. Okay. This is not. Look at the MACD. See how MACD performing. Look at the volume, highest volume on this candle coming. Okay, so there is nothing normal here. All right. So be careful. Solid bears here. Look at these volumes here. Crazy. Look at this dump. All right. They still want to go lower. Look at the bears are now nobody, now they're not gonna play those green red. They're just simply now people take the profit. So right, look at the volume here. Solid bears here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ, IWM, they're all looking bearish. Look at the powerful bears. Now they keep it lower basically. Still bouncing QQQ. Look at the MACD here, still says I want to go lower. Yep. Powerful bears. Gap to fill. Gap already been filled, folks. Okay, gap has been filled. All right, that was the target. They did that, and MACD is still bearish. If any unusual activity, if they're gonna do. Every bounce will be like bearish, okay, because of the volume. All right, keep it in mind. The bears are still strong here. Bears are strong here. Every pullback still bearish. Look at that. Now they're taking it down. Look at these bears right now still. Interesting. Look at this red, zero green candle in between, right? Four more going on, but it's all right. They are bearish. Wow, man, can you believe it? See how these people become bullish and how they become bearish. You know, one shot they trap all the bulls. Okay, bearish. Ticks are going lower. Wow, what a dump, man. What a dump going on right now. Super bearish. I have FOMO. I don't chase at the bottom. I don't chase at the top. Avoid. But yes, they are stacking. It's good. I mean, need cycle. They don't do cycle because they know the technical trader jumping in. Okay. Horrible bearish. This is not a normal cycles to go long. Remember folks, if you want to go long, we have to be very careful. 2 out of 10 time you can print if that happens, but very rare. Normally they trap bulls in these kind of conditions, so we need to wait for some sort of retest. Okay, if anybody wants to go long or something like that, just you need to wait for the retest. So remember what I said is these people gonna fool you around, going bouncing, but the real direction is this, because a lot of people get smoked when green candle coming on a bear side. Green candle come in and then one candle red. Green candle come in, one candle red. That's how they play. And people go banana when the green candle comes. Alright, bounce coming now. Shallow bounce they could do. Look at this bear volume here. Look at the volume here still. Tesla dump, Nvidia dump, Apple dump, Microsoft dump. All right, now all Max 7 pointing south. Okay, that is another part. AVGO dump. Let me see if anything pop in. Nothing. Coin dump. All right, trying to make the curling up now. Look at IWM still bleeding. Bulls are coming. All right, so how much market down, folks? Okay, let me see. Market from open to 8.5 handle, market down 8.5 handle. Okay, still bears are here, folks. Okay, people trying to short, long, going to be very careful. Look at that. MACD trying to bounce. At the bottom, market gonna create some sort of setup. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, solid bearish, MACD trying to bounce. Look at the bears are here. They want to go lower. Okay. POC pop, controlling probably. Okay, bounce coming. Light under the tunnel, bulls are coming too a little bit. They want to control the price probably here. Let's see what happens. Okay, nothing is running away. IVs are outrageous, premiums are outrageous now. Okay, light under the tunnel trying, shallow bounce. Okay, bulls are trying. POC, I don't see POC yet folks. Okay, but it's all right. Let's see. Still QQQ, IWM, still bears are here. So they'll be doing these green dead. A lot of bulls try to buy. That's why probably. Look at the bears here. Stay away from the long side folks. Okay, a lot of people do dollar. Okay, POC pop right there. POC pop, ticks are going higher. MACD, look at the bullish, but keep pushing lower. MACD looking bullish, volume coming, but bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. MACD looking bullish too. Getting attracted, yes. Look at the bears. POC still stuck there. Okay. Strong bear here. Look at the bears, man. They want to push it lower now again. POC there. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Ticks are positive. Look at the MACD bullish, but doesn't have the power, right? POC there. Look at these bears are powerful here. Bears are here. Keep going. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze coming. Bulls are coming here. Look at the bulls. Squeeze coming bullish. POC there. Bulls are coming now. Ticks are so positive. All three indexes trying to bounce, okay? POC. Still squeeze there. Bulls are trying. IWM also trying. MACD trying too. Volumes there, squeeze there. Price is going above POC. Bulls are coming. POC right there. This is now, forget about this. Squeeze there. Previous rejection is here. Right there. Bulls are coming here. POC right there. QQQ got POC too. Look at the bulls now trying. All right, MACD bullish, cycle about to get over. Alrighty. Look at the volume coming too. No. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yes, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah, I'm not changing, folks, but if people want to go, you can go. All right, I'm waiting for cycle. Look like a bull's coming. All right, so let's see this cycle. If you want to go, yeah, that's fine. You can go. It can go to VWAP also. I'm not denying, but what if they reverse because of the squeeze? POC, there is a reason POC stuck there. All right, POC there. So let's see, they're gonna create some cycle, green red here. They'll spend 15 minutes here at that, something they will do. Look at the bulls here. MACD. Look at these conditions over here. MACD bullish. They want to go higher. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the bulls coming here. All right, everything is bouncing. All three, okay, bullish. Still bulls are strong here. Ticks are positive. I need to gauge, folks, okay, that's why they're bullish. I'm not denying. Ticks are, look at that, pulling it back, but that is okay. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish too. Bulls are here, folks, okay, still right now pushing. Condition is bearish. IWM is at the VWAP. Still bulls are here. People do trade like that, but it's little bit concern here. Still bullish. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition still bullish. Alright, pushing it up, keep pushing it up. Ticks are still holding there. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They will create some cycles. Still bulls are here. volume bullish. Keep bouncing too. Ticks are bouncing too. Market pushing higher. Squeeze volume still there. There's your support. Look at the volume still there. Okay, folks, bulls are still there. Keep pushing. Ticks are right there. They might test VWAP or cloud or something like that. Still squeeze giving up. Bulls are bullish there. MACD there. Volume there. Look at the volume still pushing up. Okay, folks, they want to go higher. VWAP is there. Keep going. Yeah, bulls are coming. MACD giving up here too. Look like bulls are still here. Still bullish right here. POC is right here, bouncing. IWM is going higher. Yep, pushing higher. Still bullish. Look at the volume here. Okay, nice bullish. And here condition giving up. Market want to go to VWAP area, which is right there. Bullish. I'm sure they're gonna do green red. Care about the $1, $2 something they give. Still bullish. Volumes are here. Green red. Look at the volume still here. Still here. Look at the bulls. Still there, bulls. Okay. Bulls are here. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle. Little bit still bulls here because of the volume. Still bulls are pushing higher. Wow, IWM is pushing, folks. Okay, they are pushing. Look at these ticks are going. Keep POC sitting at the bottom. Still volume here. This is the penalty corner here. IWM POC here. Strong bull still. Volumes are still powerful. Bullish. Still bullish. Market is going to VWAP. Okay, look at that. MACD is still bullish, volume still bullish, pushing higher. Yeah, and the target is the VWAP. Okay, folks. Yep. Well, I think they are still going higher. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are still pushing up. POC there. QQQ POC there. QQQ. IWM keep bouncing. Teeny mini candle. So difficult. QQQQQ. IWM is bullish. IWM is still bullish. Market is holding IWM, you follow, because of POC. So the market is still playing. They want to go to VWAP. That's what I think. They are trying. Bears are trying to give up here. Yeah, they want to go to VWAP. Alright folks, they want to go VWAP. I took a loss. I was thinking there might be rejection come on a cloud, but look like they're targeting the VWAP breaks and then they're gonna play the game. So I was thinking that, but I end up giving money. Give it $2. $6,000 down. QQQ still has POC right there. QQQPOC. Green red bullish here, still no squeeze, nothing. We are in the middle of the cloud. QQQ got POC. IWM is bullish. IWM is bullish. Bunch of bear has profit, so they would not mind little lifting, look like, based on of that move. We'll see. I think they want to play the game near the VWAP, and then they're gonna do. Now they are trying to give up here. IWM is going higher. Ticks. Look at the squeeze pop, bulls are here. Let's see, squeeze pop in. You got POC there. IWM. Cycle about to change. Bears are coming. Excuse me. Bears are coming a little bit. QQQQQ. This is still bulls are here. This is bullish. Target is VWAP. Squeeze there too. Yeah, look at the squeeze coming in, popping in. Just stop going. They want to go higher. Folks, okay, bulls are coming here. QQQPOC. They're gonna break the VWAP, play some game here, and then trap all the bulls. That is what thesis is telling me. We'll see. But let's see how they're gonna play the VWAP. Right now, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze there. QQQ still has POC. Let the market finish the game near the VWAP because squeeze bullish here, and I think either they cross. If they go rejection here, we miss, but it's okay. Right now, market at the VWAP. Bears are giving up here too, but right now look at that. Filling up the gas. Bulls are still here. Market taking time. QQQ still stuck at POC. Squeeze bullish, still pushing higher. Look at the conditions are giving up too, folks. Okay, they are bullish, squeeze bullish too. What a game market played today. I thought they will be playing here today, down. But bears are giving up here now, okay? Bears are giving up. POC still here. Bulls are still here. They will continue squeeze. Market still holding the price there up. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze, keeping the price elevated. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. They are doing POC, QQQ, POC right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Alright, they want to go higher. You see this? Bulls are giving, bears are giving up. That's why bulls are coming here. Look at the squeeze bullish too. Market want to go higher. Ticks up. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM filling up the gas too. Bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Q filling up the too. And bulls are powerful here, huh? IWM pulling it back. Squeeze there. Look at the bulls here. Keep filling up the gas. IWM is also filling up the gas. Here you go, bounce coming. Ticks are filling up the gas. Here MACD crossing down. Home to trust. QQQ bouncing. IWM also bouncing. Ticks are filling the gas to bounce. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Right there. QQQ. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD giving up. Green, red, green, red. Bulls are. Look at the squeeze, still holding strong here. MACD hugging and kissing. Bulls are coming. QQQ bouncing. You can see QQQ bouncing. QQQ. IWM has POC right there. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. Some reason, something is cooking. Not right. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. IWM is pulling it back. Market is looking bullish to me here, okay? The VWAP is there, trying to poke through the VWAP in a bit. Market is trying. Ticks are here. Light under the tunnel coming. Bears are a little bit, but look at this. Still holding the squeeze. Market is holding great. They want to. IWM is pulling it back. QQQ pulling back. Whom to trust? Right. QQQ got POC. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still POC here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They are doing. QQQ has POC. Ticks are bouncing. Or you gotta keep eyes on QQQ POC, man. Because they got everything. Look at the squeeze, still bullsy, still squeeze here. Still squeeze here. All right. Conditions are here bullish too. All right. They're filling up the gas. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. IWM, QQQ bouncing. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. All right, now filling up. Look at that. IWM is going. QQQ, IWM all are trying to bounce. Bullish. Still squeeze continue. All right. Conditions are bullish here. You can keep it in mind. Bulls are still here. Strong bulls. Okay. QQQ all. Look at the here. Both index got POC. Something is cooking here at the VWAP. Ticks are going. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are. This is. Look at the squeeze. Keep holding the price up there, okay, at the top. Something is brewing. No volume. When they break the VWAP, then all the bear will exit. So still bullish. Look at the QQQ. Our ticks are going positive. Market try to push it up. Yeah, right here. Bear. Cycle about to get over on a bear cycle, but squeeze is holding the price up there at the top. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah, market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Ticks I spy going. POC. Bunch of bulls here too. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to push it up. IWM has POC. Q. If you see here, look at the volume coming here too. Market at the VWAP. Q pushing. Market still trying to push up. You can see right here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q bullish looking. Okay. Q. POC support there. See how they're going up. Green dead. Bounce, pull back. They're still using IWM, but Q looking bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the Q bouncing. Ticks are filling up the gas to go VWAP. Didn't even try the VWAP, but they are trying. Squeeze there. Q trying. Taking their time. Market is taking their time. Q bouncing. Still bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. All right, Q wants to go. Bullish, folks. Market want to go. You can see right there. The squeeze is bullish. All right, I need to see what they're gonna do, but look at that. People who like to go long here at the top, the theta decay and stuff like that, but don't make much money. Okay. These are the bulls here. As long as the squeeze is here, bulls are here. Condition is not looking interesting yet. Not so much bullish yet. Okay. So if they're gonna play some game because a bunch of bulls here, they think the market gonna go. But still squeeze lifting up, no volume. Condition is bullish. Mm-hmm. Look at this bulls here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bullish, they want to break. IWM filling up the Look at the speed of going, so slow. But yes, I was expecting the rejection here, but they didn't happen. It's all right. Now here at the VWAP, after the VWAP, this is bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at this condition, also bullish. All right. No weakness, folks. Okay. IWM got POC. Still squeeze here. Condition is bullish. QQQ looking bullish. QQQ bouncing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still squeezer here. Look at the powerful candle. No volume, but market was lifting, right? That's the game I was talking about. Still squeeze volume here, creating divergence. We are at the VWAP. All these turning bearish. continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel. Bears are trying now. In a bullish condition. Condition is so strong, bullish, and squeeze is still there, man. That's what he's trying right now. Okay. No doubt they're looking bearish to me. Still gauging, man. MACD cross condition is bullish. Bears are coming. Still squeeze here. And no volume market was going up, right? So that is means there is an agenda, they have to go lower. And the condition is and squeeze. Market still playing at the VWAP. Condition bullish. These conditions and squeeze, market keep lifting, but no volume here. See, market going up and up and up, but no volume. Squeeze keeping the price elevated. Conditions are still bullish. Market at the VWAP and POC. Squeeze bullish, but no volume. Market creating a divergence. Did you notice here? Bearish divergence creating at the VWAP, but the squeeze keep lifting. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. Look at the ticks are going lower. IWM is going, but the QQQ looking bullish. QQQ. Basically, market makers are burning right now. Bears are here. They want to keep the elevated price. As you can see, conditions are still here. Look at this volume here. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze, keep lifting market up. Keep getting a bearish divergence at the top market. But yes. Continue squeeze. Weak about the body coming. Wow, bulls trying to give up. Wow, bull wants to give up there at the top. Look at the squeeze here, still lifting, keeping the price. See how this green dead continuously doing last 40 minutes. These conditions are still bullish here. keeping the squeeze is keeping the price elevated. Volume, there is no volume much. Bulls trying to give up, but still there are conditions are still bullish. You can see look at the MACD hugging casing, keep creating bearish divergence above VWAP, and lot of bearish here. Bullish. Continue squeeze. A lot of bulls are here, you follow. That's why market is playing some game here. You just folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Look at these. MACD. Look at the condition, still bullish. Still bullish, folks. Okay, market is still bullish. Look at these conditions are. Give me 2 minutes, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry, look at that. I said no weakness market is giving. Look at that, man. These people were fooling people. Right, POC here. Trapping all the bulls. Light under the tunnel, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bears are coming. QQQ is the target area folks. Market could go, okay? Bulls are trapped there. Right there. QQQ POC right there. Light under the tunnel bearish. Bulls are here. I'm sure they're gonna create a one little cycle, folks. Okay, so which cycle you want to catch? Bulls are here. POC there. All right, ticks are bouncing. I had a BM there. Bounce coming a little bit. Support there. QQQQQ at a VM. Right here. Already. All right, I'm out, folks. Got a $30. Just a second. $6,500 printer. I know they're going because they trap all these bulls they just finally going, but I was expecting any bounce if they do it. It's okay if they don't do it. All right, so this is what I was waiting, that there is a lot of bulls, but a bunch of bear here, so they spent some lot of time up here burning all the bears, and now they came back. All right, and target area was POC on QQQ, right there. So these bulls are now going to the pen. You see this bunch of bulls, but this is not like a strong bulls here. They were going through so many cycles. but they were bullish. Now let's see how far they pull back, and we'll see. Look at that market still pushing lower. We're in the middle of the cloud. All right. Just a second. All right, look at that. Market is amazing. All these bulls are trapped, right? So they might look, all these bulls are trapped here right now, that they are holding some bulls. Okay, now let's see what kind of cycle they create. Right now it doesn't mean they cannot go to low, they could go to low also, but we'll see what is the agenda here. What's the agenda here? Look at the bears are here, solid bears, right? And you never know where they will bounce in the middle. Just a second, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming now. Now we got to be very careful here because QQQ POC, they're gonna burn these bulls here and bears are here, right? So they and POC right in the middle. All right, so we're gonna give a little time here and gauge them, see what their agenda is, to go LOD or to go back, because they're not gonna go right away. That's the thesis, folks. So we're gonna wait here. I'm gonna give some time. I'm watching game, folks. Okay, there's a Indian game going on right now, so I go on and off, on and off. About to get over in 20 minutes. So okay, bear with me. The ticks are here. POC is controlling the price. All right, so I'm gonna keep this chart so you can see exactly what they are doing. Okay, still bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at the market, look like squeeze bouncing, right? Bears are still here. Alrighty, I'm back, folks. Okay, look at this. They are small cycle market doing here. As I said, this gonna bounce, pull back, and they want to play in the middle here at the bottom. Bears are holding hope, and then this will fly. Conditions are still bearish here. Look at here. They are trying to create a divergent bullish. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are powerful bearish. So you remember here, folks, look at this at the top here, no volume, right? So keep it in mind when market is flying at the tops any day, and when you see these, be careful trying to be too much long, okay? Because squeeze was keep holding the price up elevated here. They were playing the time, and then they look at that, take it down. All right, so there was no volume going up. Squeeze was keeping elevated, and then they took it down. They still want to hang in at the bottom because this bull has profit. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish squeeze. Market trying to bounce. MACD bullish. I think still they'll be spending time here at the bottom. Okay, it's okay. Volume coming, creating a bounce. But the smaller cycle, you can see 3 candles like this, like this, like that. If it's at 2 o'clock, we can print money going like that. Right now we got to be a little careful. Right now their agenda is to kill the time, right? That's why they're in the middle. Bulls are here hoping there's gonna come, and bears are here. Oh yeah, it's coming, it's gonna reverse. So right now hope is in play. Already bulls are pushing up. This is second cycle creating. And POC is still sitting at the bottom. QQQ has POC. You can see here conditions are sideways. QQQ is controlling the price. Look at the POC there. Hands in pocket now, okay folks? It's just a smaller cycle. Okay. MACD and volume both are coming. Look at the MACD. QQQ POC. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. All price actions are below the cloud, okay? Still. All the bulls are here. They are waiting that this is coming. All right. Market maker agenda is right now sideways. You can see all the conditions are sideways so far. Looking. That's why getting rejection. And QQQ POC right there. Eventually they could go, but we'll see. That doesn't mean we cannot ignore that they cannot go and test LOD. You follow? That's why. Look at the bull here, squeeze volume bullish. Yep, trying to push it up. QQQ still has POC right there, controlling the price, but pushing it up right now. Okay. Teeny mini push, and then theta decay. Maybe an cloud here and test. Bullish, squeeze volume. So previous rejection was right here, previous high. All right. Still sideways condition, little bullish. You saw in the morning how the market was solid bearish, right? And some people say, I want to print crazy money, right? Those are the time they play green red at the end, but it was solid condition was bearish. And then look at that. First they squeeze all the bears here, giving bounce, and then at the end they take it down. But those conditions you need to understand when those conditions were building. So process of holding the trade for an hour or hour and a half. People do. All right, look at that, bulls coming now. QQQ still has POC. Yeah, you cannot make money. They're gonna use IV to bring it down slowly. So you think market bouncing, but you're not gonna see a premium. Okay. So it's best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket now. See rejection condition because of that. So small. Look at that. SPY got POC too. Controlling the price, I think. When POC pop there, that means they want. We are not out of the picture yet. LOD is okay. If market could go and test this or not, we don't know. We'll see. Everywhere QQQ SPY has POC. Conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Weakness. cause of POC rejection. But I think might be playing game, making a bad decision. Squeeze there. Now keep this thing in mind, folks, because QQQ and SPY both has POC at the bottom, all right, and conditions are bearish. So if the POC allows to lift the market, then different story, bullish. Until then, LOD still will be in the play. Okay, low of the day would be still in the play if the POC acting as a resistance, but you got to give some time, let the market bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. That happens or not, we'll see. MACD sitting at the top, squeeze bullish. Yeah. Candles are also resting, isn't it? They're using IV against. It's okay. QQQ and SPY POC. Look at that bulls trying right now, condition bearish. Squeeze still bearish, condition bearish. Look at the MACD here. MACD trying to cross. Just the airtime, that's it. See why they are not going down here? Because there are some left out bears who are doing dollar cost average, right? There are some people already exit here at the VWAP area, but there are some morning bear has profit still. So they are not going right away like that. Sorry. QQQ POC and SPY POC too. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is LOD. Both index has POC. market started creating a bullish divergence from here, little bouncing, but POC right there and controlling. Based on their moves, you can see 30 cents, 20 cents, like that. Not much. Bulls are coming. Already, support is coming now. Bulls are lining up. All three indexes trying to bounce now. Okay, bears are giving up. Target area is right there. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying. POC here still. Okay. Now remember, folks, you see this top here, if they're gonna have a rejection here, then be careful, because still tops are falling. Market is not creating a bigger cycle, it's just a ping pong here. I got my lunch. Folks. Okay, let me finish the lunch then. My wife just gave me the lunch early. Okay, so anyway, market is still sideways POC, so it's far better. Let's finish the lunch. Okay, still POC here, and see the size of the length, and in between also rejection, in between rejection, so there is no money here. Okay, so I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at the market still LOD in play, right? So all this bull market went above VWAP. That is the reason. And now the bulls are trapped because they're doing dollar cost average. They think it's gonna go up, right? And then LOD in play. Yep, that's the game. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Market going bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, something is cooking right now. Bears are in play, folks. Okay. Okay. Look at the volume coming too. Bulls are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Market filling up the gas to go lower. Ticks are going. Squeeze pop bearish, okay? QQQ bouncing. POC is right there. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. I'm sure they're gonna spend some time here, okay? MACD cross, volume coming. Remember, when volume comes, you gotta wait. See what these people are doing. If you want to never rush because of MACD crossing. They might try the POC or what. Look at that. Okay, the MACD cycle about to get over. Squeeze coming right there. What's the game plan now? MACD cross, volume still there. Look at the MACD, look at that, squeeze there, bulls are there. Previous support is here. Squeeze there. POC pop, man. Okay. Sometimes they test already, sometimes they don't test. Okay, it could be anything. Conditions are bearish, horrible bearish, squeeze bearish. Market want to push it little lower. Support is previous rejection is right here. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still volumes here, these. Squeeze there. Teeny mini candle. Green, red. Problem is you can't make money because of the size of the candle, folks. Okay, it's like if you get a doing green, red, green, red, green, red, still pushing lower. Support is your game plan, right? I don't think we're gonna get $1 here. No. Yeah, reversal coming, folks, and I'm playing cheap one, folks. Okay, so maybe I doubt. Okay, and then you're gonna see a green candle. Support is right here. Look at this squeeze here too. Man, they're playing game here. Yeah, I know, good. Bear is trying to give up. Look at the support squeeze here. I'm trying to bounce, creating a cycle. Yeah, look at the MACD squeeze there, creating interesting 6845. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Okay. SPY got POC there. Interesting. Squeeze there too. Whenever a POC pop, folks, we have no control over, okay? And look at these bulls right now. Squeeze there. Conditions are there. Look at this condition here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They're taking their time. Yeah. Look at the MACD here. POC there too. Conditions are there. Look at this condition turning bearish. No volume here, folks, okay, while going, and this is, they are trying to show something bullish here. POC is still plain. MACD is still bullish, volume there too. POC bouncing, bull array. Man, this is conditions are there. Look at how super slow speed they are going. You can't see nothing. Green, green, green. POC also trying to be bullish. MACD trying to be bullish here. Squeeze there too. And so difficult, right? Let's see how many skin teeny mini candle. POC there. Look at that. So difficult, right? Support there, folks. Nice, right? Okay, I'm out, folks. I know they're going allowed in a play which we mentioned, but that's okay. I'm happy with the price I got, $1.20. Still allowed in play. All right. $4,000 I've got it. 4,000 profit. Look at this. when they break the LOD, all these bull will exit. Okay, but again, you know, they do create a cycle, folks. Okay, that is the things. So depends on what you're playing. You want to play with this support, you want to play this support. If you place this support, you have to enter in a distance so you can get $1. So that's why I was waiting, bounce. Then I found the rejection. I said, okay, short. So from here to here, I see the dollar. But sometimes if you short on any of these candle down here, then you can see 50 cent and then reverse. You go to the cycle and then they come here, you can get $1 easy. All right, so that is the game they are playing right now. Look at these conditions are solid bearish, right? So many bearish here since 11:30. Now is about 1:30, folks. Okay, market is creating something at the LOD zone. Look at this. Let's see. Look at the bear here. Squeeze here too. LOD in play. All right, LOD in play. Look at this bears here, still bears in play. Look at these conditions of how badly they're building, right? bearish. Here we go. Look at that. Still in play. Look at these conditions are solid bearish, right? Still bearish. Sorry, just a second. Still bears are here. Excuse me, POC is there. Look at the bulls are coming here, but POC there, folks, okay? Can we check the flow? Sure. SPY has nothing. QQQ, nothing here. These are all right now. If you look at it here, QQQ bears are there. SPY call come in a little bit, but pull because the bear is more. Market at the bottom right now, and POC there too. In POC, look at this condition. Okay, conditions are still there. Look at the MACD kind of bounce. Conditions are there. Okay. Look at that. What a game they are playing, right? Still bears are in. Look at the continuous squeeze, just like they were going up here. Same thing here. Squeeze is intact, right? Still playing. Bulls are coming, but conditions are horrible, bearish. Or the flow, you mean today, tomorrow? If you look at the flow right now, calls, and look at the activity on the put side. Excuse me. 15,000. This is tomorrow is right here. This is today expiry. Wow, sorry, this is put right here. So mostly calls are here right now. 20 today 23,000 calls. Put side is very less, but different strikes here too. This is today, yes, expiry tomorrow. Calls are 700, puts are more higher. Okay, puts are higher. Alright, POC still hanging in here, folks. Look at the QQQQ. Alright, RWM is just POC still playing game and look like they want to go lower. Look at the bears here. They will break this and then all this banana gonna go through. But the process. You understand the speed of going down? So nobody makes money. Okay, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still POC here. IWM already started bouncing. Sometimes they don't test LOD, but condition is there. But if you look at here, look like they want to bounce. POC here too, right there. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, be careful. Sometimes they do. Yep. Bulls are coming. IWM, all three indexes are trying to bounce. Look at that. But this condition, can you trust? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. Look at the volume. Waiting for a little bit. Okay. Condition I don't like much, but target area is the here. At least something here. A buck or something. Conditions are horrible here, okay? But if you look at the other chart, looking nice, other side of the, so as long as it's light under the tunnel coming bullish, all right, all three indexes are bouncing, all right. Nice, look at that. Already. Look at the bullishness right there. Nice. Okay, folks, I'm out. I'm profit. I got some profits book. Remember, target area is right there, not that far, but we got a money. Okay. $1.30 I got. $4,000 profit. So sometimes they test the LOD, sometimes they don't. Look at that. So, and condition is bearish. That's why we don't want to be too much greedy. Right? Target area is laid out just in case still we are not out of the LOD zone, because POC might be playing game. You never know right here still. Just in case. That's okay. If market want to do it. See rejection. Still LOD is there in the play. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. POC. Ticks are down. Yeah. So if any of the area the rejection comes or break, bullish, and break downward, bearish. Right. Still conditions are bearish. POC is right there too, playing game. Alrighty. Look at the condition is still in play. Condition in play. All right, bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming too. Look at the volumes are coming up, folks. Bulls are coming. These people want to go higher. Q. Ticks are super down. POC still hovering here. Squeeze and volume there. Pushing up. Right there, bears are trying to give up here. Pulling it back. Look at the rejection where we are getting, right? Still bulls are here. Green red, squeeze bullish. Just a second. Look at that. POC still acting. This condition is looking weird here. Huh? You notice? and POC here. Look at these bears are giving up here, but squeeze bullish too, but POC is there. And that is what exactly they are trying to do. We have not tested the LOD yet, okay? And what is the agenda? It's looking bullish, bears are giving up, but condition not the favorable, still squeeze bullish. POC right there on a SPY still. Okay, rejection. Look at the MACD giving up here. POC has all the power, man. Okay. Lot of bear here. These are bear too. A lot of bulls are basically trying to buy the calls. If this flips, then you can think of nice good bullish, okay? But POC is still hovering there. YWM trying to be bullish. Bulls are trying. You want market to go. Okay, here we go. Man, they are going now. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Super strong. Volume coming. Look at the market right now. Wow. Right. Look at that. Little greedy, but okay, I'm about to book the profit, folks. Not to be greedy. Okay, I'm out. They're looking nice. It's okay. I got too much money market gave me. All right, that's why. I got the maximum dollar on that, man. top dollar. Wow, this is crazy, folks. It's amazing. This was amazing trade, almost $7 I print, folks. $6 something. Let me see. $6 I print. $18,000 I print. 18,000. I gave you super strong alert here. that these people are going. Look at these previous rejections. They are still well, man. These are look. All these bulls are lining up here, right? Bulls are lining up. Look at the bullish. What did I tell you? These people will go. This is somebody who bought it at the bottom. He's gonna print money. Remember. Look at these bears now. Double bottom. Anybody printed here, folks? Anybody bottom bound? Look at this, beautiful. This is strong, right? Yeah, look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Yeah, oh, they trap all these bears here, all right? That's the value, man. That's okay. This is amazing. This is amazing going to be quickly after. Look at this 2 hour trap, 3 minutes done. 3 minute done, right? 2 hour trap, 3 minute done. Man, amazing trade, folks. This is the best. I loved it. I love this one. This trade was amazing. It was an easy one. I said they're gonna flip. Look at this flip, and that's the trade, man. Huh? That was a beautiful one. The reason behind is I would have gone here also, but the problem is POC involved, so I cannot trust, and that is the reason. Now POC again on QQQ. Watch out now, just in case of folks, just not to be greedy because of VWAP. They're respecting the VWAP. Okay, respecting the VWAP, not to be greedy. See, sometimes waiting, folks. Waiting is the important part here. That's what I said. This candle flip is gonna print crazy, right? Will be amazing. And look at that happen actually. Wow. Look at the volume still. Look what those volumes are. These are bullish. Look at those volumes. Okay, we are at the VWAP, market is at the VWAP. Beautiful. All right. So now these bulls are here. Remember previous bulls? Most of the people, they already lost. Now there are two things they could do. One is they could go and break the LOD and then, right, then they probably reverse, but they took, instead of breaking down LOD, they spent 2 hours going down, so they run out of the juice, right? That's what it actually is. Sometimes they do it in 30 minutes and break the LOD and then reverse and go. Instead 30 minutes they spend 2 hours going down. Right? That's what they did, and look at that. When you make money, folks, don't do over trading. Remember, save the money you made and just look for another setup. Chasing things is not the good idea. Let it, whatever market want to do is all right. We will find another setup. It's all about the setup. Look at this bear trap. Look at these. Look at that bull trap. Right? This bull trap, amazing, right? Same thing. This bear trap, amazing. After trap, man, you watch. We have money, right? After trap has a money. When we get into the momentum, you need to find out where the momentum builds. You can trade like that also, but you gotta you need a freedom. You don't need anything in between. So now we are at the VWAP. Let the market flip. Still bulls are here, wants to go. They will go. But again, you know, risk level you got to figure it out. But they are going right now. Look at that. It'll create a cycle. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Okay. Anybody? Right here. All right, folks. Let's click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Now remember here, POC, IWM POC, QQQ POC, and SPY got a VWAP. All right. So don't chase anything. Just be careful. Printed $4. Okay, good job, man. Look at this volume, has zero weakness, folks. Huh? Market has zero weakness right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. When they flip the VWAP, bear will exit too, because all these things, people thinking that it might go to LOD. Today is the, like, there are bears, lifelong bears. They think like that too. So look at the alert room, folks, right here. See what we did. All right. So I didn't, you know, like bottom right here, bulls are trying at the bottom at 126. Look at that, 126. Bulls are trying. Bottom bounce, 126, bottom bounce, right? 124, 134, I got a call, right? And that's the trade we took. So look at that, 133, candle came, pull back little happen, I get into the trade, and then look at that, boom, 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 done. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, $80,000. Right? Just a second. Man, somebody's posting. Look at the VWAP is flipping. Thank you for removing the spammer. Okay, good. Alrighty. Now market playing at the VWAP. QQQ got POC there. IWM got POC there. MACD giving up. MACD crossing light on the tunnel. Bearish coming. Be careful. Somebody posted a video on Twitter, folks. There's a lot of Chinese New Year, February time. They went there, to go to the bank to withdraw the money, China bank something, and they huge crowd, and bank was not giving the money. Oh, by the way, Happy New Year to all Chinese people, folks, those who are here. Thank you for your super chat. I'm a small money trader and learning how to not to greedy with your trades from you. You tend to help me to take profit today. Appreciate your wisdom. Sure, thank you. Look, those who are listening here, folks, avoid trading ping pong. Look at yourself. Let the market maker move 1 hour, 2 hours, right? After that has money. All right, doesn't matter. Sometimes market create a lot of FOMO and you jump. That trade could be reversal and then could be in trouble, right? So instead, your safety, like discipline, remember outer discipline, inner discipline. So you need to look for discipline that I'm gonna do this. If you try to track every trades, then that means what is your discipline, right? Are you master? Then do whatever you want to do. But if you think you want to create a discipline, believe it or not, folks, write it down on a piece of paper. I lost millions, with the millions, okay? And then I figured out this system, that what this market maker do. And then you need to avoid, because, you need to avoid certain things in order to do that. There's just varieties of garden varieties you can find in the market to do. But don't jump everywhere, everything. Right, master certain areas. Once you master one area, then you master second area, then you master third area, then you master 10 areas, right? So that means test the water and go easy. That will take 1 year, 2 years, right? It's not easy, folks, okay? Not easy, because system is well designed to take our money. You have 15% window to make money, and that is the patience. That's why I say 15% means a lot of patience needed in the market. So people who are losing, complaining, if you are yourself, some people don't even speak. So hope I'm a well-wisher, folks, okay? Remember that. Doesn't matter whether I lose the trade. If I'm going in a losing trade, I will honestly tell you what market look like, what I feel about it. So learn, okay? Ultimate destination is the education. Remember yesterday I gave you example that CEO, presidents, normal citizen, they all bow to the education, like, right? All the money power, money, regional power, country power, all these different types of power, they still bow front of a person who has a wisdom, has education. So why not to just stick to that? Because these bulls are still here, squeeze bullish, look at the cycle about to change, and bulls say, no, we are bullish. Market is like, bulls are like crazy. Okay. Look at this squeeze. Filling up the gas. Yeah, bulls are coming. Give a cycle, give a time. So, man, you guys are posting all these messages, folks. I don't read on YouTube. If I read those messages, imagine I can't even trade on. I have a whole army of people in alert room. Okay, that is my first priority. They spend $1,000 over 30 days, right? So I got to focus on them. And then I got 4 monitors here to keep watching myself. So pardon me if I could not. I don't read your messages. Only 1% time I read, unless somebody send a super chat, my eyes goes there because the big color of the screen shows up. All right, let's click the like button for who is in Discord. God knows, man, people are joining. So this is the alert room. I took 7 trades today, 1 red, rest all green. I don't want to jinx it. So this is the trade I took. I paid $7, got it out at $14. I got almost $6 out of this trade, right? So $6. So somebody says I got $3, somebody I got $4. Depends on strike they choose, right? Just to give you an idea. But morning, I didn't do much in the morning, even though market opened up. Look at this morning, market opened up, saw lead bearish. When I saw 931, look at that, my first comment. Normally I don't post like this. When I saw that, look at the market, what did in the morning, super bears. I print small money. I was not, people not able to hear me, folks, so I was focusing on those things too, man. Otherwise it would have been great, huh? If my mic would have been, yeah, but it's okay. Small. Now we need to preserve what we made and we'll wait. We'll look for now. Market will be creating small traps because time is running out, 2 o'clock. So between 2 to 4, they'll be creating something. If market come down to here, still not out of the, we are not out of the wood yet, okay? They could come here if they want to do it because these are bulls here too. And then they go, or sometimes they go. We'll see how much per month. I'll bring it to you. Hold on a second. Yeah, today I didn't bring. Folks, always a disclaimer, okay? This audio video is and WhatsApp group is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, so those who wants to join alert room is not free, folks. $1,000 30 minutes is right here. And those who wants to take the education, which I highly recommend this before you take, I recommend this, is up to you. You get alert room free with this, and you get 5 class. Each class is $1,000, but you're getting for $3,500 for class plus alert room. Choice is yours. You can take a screenshot. I'll keep it for 10 seconds. Those who wants to join just alert room, keep it for 10 seconds right here. But you got to send me message. This is the number to send a message. Take a screenshot that you made a payment, then I'll add you. Scanning this not gonna work. Do not scan this. It's no pointless. You have to send me message that hey, I made, because I got so many messages I would not know. So you make a payment, take a screenshot, and then send me that I made a payment. Then I add you. Okay. Okay. Look at the market creating a bearish divergence here. Wow, conditions are bullish and bearish divergence. All right. It's okay. It's okay. Still. Who is in Discord, and any review greatly appreciated. Any review? Alrighty, let's look for review. Oh yeah, yesterday somebody posted organic review. I don't know, let me see if I could find it. When was it? Tuesday. Right here, organic review. He is in alert room. Thank you, Josh. I'm in army. I cannot disclose person ID, but just to let you know, he sent me message and I post this. Thank you, Josh. I'm in army, but I've been trading with you since last year and made a close to $1 million. Right. I was reading his birth date. So he said, just read my personality like you were reading a book. This is organic feedback, just give you an idea. I always on and off, whenever somebody send me message, I post it. You can ask in this group, 1,000 people there, you can ask them. Alert room right here, 63 members are here. And this one is the main community where 1,000 people free right here. But this over here, I don't post anything, but I mean, I post during the off market hours. But almost 1,000 people here. That's the free one. If you want to join the free one, description has a link. YouTube description has a link. You can click on that and you can join the free one, not the alert room. I'm just trying to kill the time right now. conditions are so strong bullish. MACD filling up the gas, price still holding there. Okay folks, look at IWM and QQQ, both has POC. Remember that there are some bulls here. Okay. QQQ, IWM, POC, I'm pushing. MACD filling up the gas. But we are at the VWAP, right? Because the conditions are bullish. At the VWAP, we don't want to do over trading. That's my question. I'm thinking is no momentum. If they do it, it's okay. But look at the IWM, QQQ, POC, they control the price range. So we're not gonna take the trade here. Stream is lagging. Sometimes depends on it, folks. YouTube is free. Remember, when something is free, we can't complain to YouTube and say, hey, why your YouTube stream is lagging. But yeah, people are on Discord. No issue, folks. Okay. YouTube might be delay like 20 seconds, but Discord is just like you're on the phone. You can see my screens and you can hear me instantly, but it's not free. Look at this bull here coming right here, bouncing bullish, ticks are going. And look at that. Bulls are trying here. Just don't trade when safeties are not there. Just do not do it and just wait for the best trade where safeties are. Otherwise, market maker loves 85% window they have. You only got 15% time the window. Alrighty, creating. Look at this bulls here. Conditions nice, right? Creating a divergence, but still bulls here. Some people say finally it's okay, war coming. Remember I told you there are between 27th and 3rd March. These are the time where planetary position shifting. In that shift, market could create a big volatility, folks. Okay, something could happen between that time, and it's not a normal. It's not normal. So just maybe it could be a Iran war, could be anything. Material could spike, metal could spike. God knows what not the market will create, but something between tomorrow, 1 week. Just keep it in mind. 1 week. Okay, look at the bulls here. Market and look at this condition, folks. Okay, these are powerful here, huh? Powerful still. MACD hugging, kissing, and they might create a divergence or something. Let's see. Light under the tunnel, bullish. How does the SPX 0DT works? You also do QQQ. QQQ is different little bit than the SPY. So, but if you compare with the SPY and SPX, yes, SPY and SPX is multiplied by 10. So you can take a 10 contract on SPY equal to 1 contract on SPX. So if I make $1 on SPX, you make a 10 cents on SPY, 1 contract. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at this power. Bulls are powerful here. QQQ is right here. Some people trade QQQ, some people trade Nasdaq, but a similar pattern market following, right? When we buy a call here, look at the QQQ, same thing. SPY also bounce. So 9 out of 10 times does the same thing. But SPY and SPX is same. QQQ is not. All right, look at this condition, folks. Look at these bulls are. MACD, volume, condition, everything. Look at the firing up with the 4 cylinders market. Okay, conditions are bullish too. Not changing, but they are bullish looking. Okay, and slowly going. These are the bulls, powerful. If this flips, man, this is easy money, huh, folks? If these people want to do that, if that is the agenda, we don't know. We'll see. They might trap something. We'll see. WM bullish. Creating a divergence. Look at this volume here too. Pullback coming. Market might create divergence, but conditions are so powerful, folks. Okay, these conditions are powerful. Trying to create a divergence here now. Look at this volume and conditions. They're holding good market, huh? So expect pullback to VWAP and something they'll be doing. And then we'll see, by the time we'll be like 230 or something, okay? MACD time. Look at these volumes, are holding great. Okay, bulls are nice and bullish. I'll be right back. the bulls are powerful here. Yep, bulls are, look at that, powerful. Wait for the cycle. If they pull back, retest, VWAP bullish, but conditions are so powerful here, folks. Okay, they don't want to look at these. They're just bullish. Okay, and now look like they're going to go bullish. Okay, well, we'll wait for cycle, but yeah, they're bullish. Look at the bulls are here, volumes are here too. Wait for cycle if they do it. Look at IWM continuously rising up. All right, ticks are going to. Everything is bullish. This is bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD cross, right? Conditions are so solid bullish. So stay away from the short. Alright, bulls trying to give up here. Let's see. MACD cross. Bears are coming, folks, okay? No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. Give a little time. Look at that MACD. Market want to go lower. Conditions are here. Ticks are still going lower. Bears are coming. Conditions are here. Let me see, folks. I need a cycle to figure it out. So right here, we got a rejection here. Right. Okay. Cycle about to change. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Or a squeeze coming bullish. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay. Still bulls are here. Right now be careful, okay? You just expect a little bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the bulls here. Look at these conditions, man. Look at those conditions here. Light under the tunnel, little bearish. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are so powerful. Look at that. Look at that bounce, right? Bullish, nice bullish. Today every pullback, bullish, bullish. Conditions are also still bullish. Time is 2:34. Look at the MACD. No. Bulls are conditions are so powerful, folks. No cycle, nothing right now. Look at the bulls here. Bulls are powerful. Market is at the top, but no volume. Conditions are so strong. Look at this condition, man. So strong, powerful bulls are here. Yeah. Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are interesting. Ticks are going lower. So much bullish. Something they're gonna play around here. Little rejection coming, but still bulls are here. Look at these conditions are. MACD little bearish showing. Bulls and bear both are here. Powerful bulls. MACD bearish. Look at the bull condition, man. Continue squeeze. I think Midday filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay. Bulls are powerful. Light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Yeah. Strong bulls here. Look at the squeeze coming too. Bullish. Filling up the gas. Market testing resistance. Time is 2:41. Still bulls are here, Midday filling up the gas. In the bear cycle, squeeze bullish, okay? Midday still, that's the strength market has. Bullish. Conditions are so strong, folks, okay? Squeeze, volume, everything bullish. So they are doing green dead, green dead, and they are still bullish. Okay, bulls are here. Squeeze bullish too. Midday still filling up the gas, squeeze volume, market at the top, bulls are great here. Continue squeeze, pushing up. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls here, lift in market. Yeah, look at the bulls here. Look at the squeeze, lifting it up. Man, I thought at least they're gonna go pull back, test the cloud, and then bounce. But no, they are right now. Continue squeeze, lifting market. Ticks are going. IWM, everything is. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. Yep, filling up the gas. They are looking bullish. Ski is giving up. Still bullish, still bullish. Stay away from the short. Look at the IWM is pushing higher and higher. Ticks are squeeze here too. Bulls are here too. I look, Q says I want to push it up. Market says I want to go higher. Look at these conditions are not normal. They are looking so much powerful bullish. Okay, MACD time to cross, volume coming. Look at the bullish MACD time to cross. And condition turning bullish. Great bullish. Right, filling up the gas to go higher. Bulls are coming, pushing up. Look at these folks. Those who gonna hold the trade today look like, huh? No, because of these conditions. Time is 2:47, and there is nothing there after that, folks. Okay, this could go. Ticks are going to people who market keep creating a divergence but keep bouncing because of the conditions and volume. Okay, bulls are strong here still. We'll wait for the bigger cycle, something to happen. Right now bulls are, look at the powerful bulls, and they want to go higher. Volume lifting too. Every time cycle try to change bearish, squeeze pops in bullish. Any red candle, bull lines up. That is how it is happening. IWM is very close to HOD. IWM. Look at this bullish squeeze. The moment market Look at the bulls are still here, but they don't want to pull back any cycle. They just keep lifting. Ticks are negative, market keep lifting it up. Negative hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bullish. Still prices are elevated, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. Conditions are still nice. MACD hugging kissing. Okay. Powerful bullish condition. See that market is so much bullish. Yeah, pushing it up. Condition still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, keep lifting market. MACD filling up the gas, continuation market is up. Alright, time is 2:56. Alright, bullish. Look at that volume and condition. Market going up and up and up, but not volume, no volume, right? But condition just is still strong. Squeeze pop right away. Conditions are still bullish. Just a candle. Cycle about to change, but bulls are still here. Squeeze. Squeeze there too. Still bulls are here. Bulls start to give up a little bit. Mixed signal I'm reading right now. Squeeze there. MACD turn in bearish here. Volume bearish. Squeeze bullish. Condition bullish, right? Mix. MACD is not looking good here. Light under the tunnel bears are coming now. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Testing the cloud. Shorting is dangerous. Bears are here trying to push. Bulls are trying to give up. But I'm sure they're going to create a divergence. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Bunch of bulls. Volumes are bearish. Need a safety, folks, okay? That's why. Market market creating divergence since here, folks. Okay, so only the condition is lift in market. Let's see. Time is 3:02. They are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. So mix. Conditions are still bullish. Shallow bounce. You can see whatever the bounce you're getting. IWM is bouncing too. Squeeze bearish. Most likely MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, their bulls are filling up the gas because bulls are still here, and I'll be not surprised. See that? Bulls are here. And then bear giving up. Bulls might not. Time is 3:04. Bulls are trying. MACD. Look at these bulls here. So many bulls, and market doesn't even, volumes are not there. Bulls trying to give up. Right now bulls are active. MACD right there, filling up the gas. If the bull lines up, folks, it could be bullish. Okay, it could be both direction. Could be. We are still at the top, but no volume. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Let's see. We'll see. Everything looking bullish, but time is wrong. Look at the bulls, right? MACD trying to cross here and say, hey, we want to go higher. Look at that. Squeeze lifting it up the market. Light under the tunnel, bullish. They want to go higher. Time is 3:06. Volume coming, weak up about the body coming. Look at the MACD crossing too here. Bulls are there. Look at that light under the tunnel, bulls. So still, because of the conditions, bulls are here. So if they keep doing the cycle, look at the length of the cycle, going bearish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Yep. Already. The condition is keep lifting market. Bounce, rejection, though. See market going up, right? But look at the volume here, nothing. So squeeze, keep lifting the market. Agenda driven market. Still. Okay. But look at this, 6 candle up, 1 candle down. So people cannot make money. Taking the time. As long as condition is here, bulls are here. So if they want to go down, they will go up and trap the bulls. But if they want to go up, they're gonna make you look like as if they are going down and then take a U-turn and then go up. Could be anything, we'll see. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze is holding the price. Look at this. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are here. Everything bearish, bears are coming. Support is here. Look at this condition here. Squeeze coming bearish. Previous support right here. Still conditions are bullish. Ticks are positive. Keep a little bleeding. Bulls are here, okay? Still bulls are here. Support. Teeny mini candles. These conditions are here. Still bulls are here. MACD squeeze bearish. support there. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal. Ticks are bouncing, IWM bouncing, Q bouncing. Squeeze bearish, negative bearish. Ticks are bouncing, squeeze bearish, but you never know, man. These people showing you something weakness and then they go. That's why I'm not chasing right now. Okay, hope you understand. It's a smaller cycle. Look at the size of the cycle. And if you play reverse psychology, is okay, because condition still if their agenda is at the end to go higher or what, 314 time is. The good part is no POC node. Huh? This is a strong one. Pushing lower, yes, absolutely pushing lower. Condition is bearish, sorry, condition bullish, but they are still pushing lower. Okay, market trying to push lower. They might go to VWAP area. That's what it looked like to me, because conditions are giving up now. Probably what they will do is go to VWAP and then trap all the bulls, right? That's why they want to go that direction. Okay, that's what I'm thinking, and then reverse. Well, right now the bulls are giving up, so we are bearish. Market wants to go local lower. Look at that, teeny mini bulls are giving up also. Size of the candles are very small. Okay. So you can see right here, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 cycle market created, but it's tighter range. Now the bulls are giving up, but they're not bearish. Bear side we have to be very careful. Even though bulls are giving up, they are playing small cycle here. Reverse psychology, probably because of the smaller cycle. Ticks are negative, bulls are giving up here too. Alrighty, I think they want to go to the VWAP zone as volume is pushing lower. and then they're gonna trap. I think bunch of bulls here has profit, so they want to go here. Okay, folks. There's a bunch of bull has profit. They come around VWAP here, and then they will reverse around 345. But by the time they'll create a 1 or 2 cycle here, like this, similar like that. That's the thesis. Look at the bulls, right? You see that? And bulls giving up also. Just a small cycle like this they are doing. Control the price now. Okay, sideways condition I can see. Sideways. And they will control everything. Okay, so mostly bulls are here. IWM, QQQ, all three trying to bounce. Bear cycle POC pop. Look at still volume pushing. All right. Now we need to give some time here. Okay, POC is gonna play around. Look at the IWM is going higher. QQQ, we have the VWAP. And I don't like the conditions either. And POC in the middle. You can do your homework. Man. And look at this. See volumes here, that is what you need to focus, even the POC there. Okay folks, keep it in mind. Conditions are bearish, but volume is important because POC is controlling. But they will be little bull, little bear, bull. That's what they're doing, POC. Right. And look at IWM lifting, QQQ going lower. Most likely bunch of bull has profits, so they wouldn't mind little pulling it down, but they don't want to go right away. They want to lift, go down, lift, go down. That's what they will be doing. That's what I said when they were going down here. I said they're gonna bounce, go down, bounce, go down. So people don't make money. But eventually target is volume right there, bears are there, okay? But if you chase 2-3 candle red and then you go and buy put, and then you're gonna see another 2-3 candle green. That are decay. Okay? So plan the game plan. Sometime it works, sometime don't work, okay? Because you're playing in tunnel, and that's the POC is basically playing the game. If you look at it, the volume here, what they are doing. at the volume bearish, right? Bears are there. Particularly POC, there little cycle. Look at the bounce on it. See, this is the channel market playing back and forth in tight range, 50 cent, 60 cent. Look at the squeeze coming. Bears are trying now. I'm thinking they're gonna go to VWAP, folks, some point of time, and then last minutes they will reverse. Okay, that's the thesis. In between, how many cycle, how many opposite candle they'll create, God knows, folks. Okay, but that's the layout I'm laying out in my brain, that they could do these based off of their moves and setup. Okay, because first they scrap all the bulls as profit. That's why I'm thinking they could go lower a little bit, and then all these bulls still holding, that is gonna go higher. That is 8 out of 10 time. 2 out of 10 it could not go and reverse. We'll see. Right now still playing small cycle market. Plenty of time. 3:26 time is. Yep, market test the POC, squeeze bearish. I know they're a little bullish, but you never know. Target area is around here. They are playing squeeze bearish. POC target, sorry, POC is resistance acting. All right. Just be happy whatever market gives you, folks. That's what I would say. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Target is right there. Target is right there. Man, today, man, you can print more, okay? It's up to you how much. But I'm sure they're gonna do. POC, POC, POC. Here we go. Go, 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 baby, go, baby, go. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on. I know you could do it, man. Taking time because they got plenty of time. They got a plenty of time. Nice. Look at that. Boom. Already? I'm out, folks. Nice, 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 nice. See, that's the safety, folks, okay? Almost $1.90 I got. Top. $5,500 printed profit. So you see, thesis worked. On a thesis, it worked. Thesis. And you can easily print money. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, POC rejection, and we shorted in 3 minutes done. $5,500 done like that. But I didn't take anything here. I used this POC as my leverage, and I laid out the plan. Market makers, probably that is the game they are going based on the setup. They're gonna flip the VWAP probably some point of time. Still bearish. Continue squeeze. Bears are here. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Anybody holding? Anybody holding put? Yeah, still I think it's takes a negative. Time is 3:31. See this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, like that. They keep doing teeny mini one. Teeny mini. Look at that volume coming bullish. $332. Oh wow! Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Yep, bulls up coming. Normally they do. Look at that bear cycle about to get over. MACD cross. Bullish. Yeah, POC is allowing, folks, okay? POC allowing. Still squeeze here. RWM at the top. Still POC there. See that? Teeny mini 2233 candle. IWM and QQQ. Light under the tunnel coming bullish already. Wow. Time is 3:34. Okay, so they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Which I was not expecting right away, but they are doing it. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Resistance here. Resistance is here. We are still at the POC 335. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. Ticks are negative. QQQQQ about the VWAP. Conditions are sideways. All three indexes turning bullish, but resistance is right there. Okay, and POC is the one who is playing the game. That's what I see. IWM is bouncing. QQQ doesn't have the power. We have the resistance there. Previous. Green red. Volume here. Conditions are bearish. POC is playing. $337. Ticks are negative. POC there. Still in the channel. Let the market do something. Conditions are bearish. POC in the middle. Right? You never know. The game plan market makers are champion doing dirty work. They are. Because the ticks are resistance right there. Condition doesn't look. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still POC there, resistance is there, and time is 3:39. They do it everything, maybe last 10 minutes or something. Volumes are here. Ticks are doing. Look at the bulls and bear, both are battling. POC is there, giving the hard time. Look at the ticks are super negative, right? Pulling it back, pulling it back. Market is here. Volumes are still holding. Because POC can manage anything, man. We look like bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Time is 3:40. And look at that. Volume there. POC controlling everything. Still in the cycle. Bull were 7-8 minutes, they're still here. 6-7 minutes. IWM is bouncing, giving up. POC right there. IWM pushing it up. Sometimes they trap also, folks, because it's market maker, man. They play so many dirty game. Tons of bulls here too at the top. All right, and then they go lower and trap everybody. That's what it appears to me. Time is POC 3:42. Still we are in the channel, okay folks, still stuck in the channel. Market doing small red, red, green. Price actions are bearish. Ticks are right there. In between, theta decay going on, bulls and bear both are battling, thinking going down, going up. All those things market makers are planning. Look at the conditions are still bearish here, and volume still bullish. POC controlling the price. Okay. POC pulling it back. Mostly bulls here, man. And MACD hugging and kissing. If they want to go south, they're gonna break down, or they want to go north, probably break up. We'll see. Can't do anything. See the cycle here. It's 15 minutes. They are still here with the POC. Looking bullish and bearish. $3.45 time is. Keep trying to bounce. Volume. Keep eyes on it. POC is there, man. POC is still occupied the territory. Right? And then bunch of bulls, and then they squeeze every bulls. Yeah, I can tell you, man, these people are master doing that, because one candle make big difference. Look at the MACD giving up here. Look at that. Exactly. POC already. So going lower. All right. Look at that. Everything trying to go lower now. Condition there. POC there. Ticks are negative. Time is 3:46. No squeeze, nothing. POC is still there. IWM is there. "13 minutes to go." MACD giving up. Condition bearish. IWM bullish. QQQ at VWAP. Bears are trying. Yeah, bears are trying. All right, price actions are below POC. QQQ also below VWAP. Pushing lower, ticks are bouncing. Still in the channel. Nothing is running away. Oh, squeeze popping. Market trying to push it lower. MACD bearish. Cycle about to change. POC pops just now, right? POC controlling everything, folks, okay? Bearish, bullish, bullish, bearish. How quickly you can, man, look at the bears here. Look at these bears are right now. POC. I thought squeeze bullish. Okay, they want to push it lower, folks. It's okay, pointless, man. No good. Bears are coming. Time is 3:50. 10 more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, all three bearish looking here. Okay. Nine more minutes to go. Mostly they could go lower, folks. Okay, the squeeze bearish too. Yeah, look like, huh? Bears are coming. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing it lower. Eight more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish. Still volume MACD bearish. Yeah. Ticks are negative. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Squeeze MACD, all three bearish here now. I was thinking if something happened then I would go, but when the squeeze popped, looked like, but you know, it's just POC controlling because of the POC. Alrighty. Q. No momentum at all, folks. Okay, look at the last 20 minutes, no momentum. So it's a waste of trade, basically. POC controlling here. Look at the squeeze coming. POC, yes. IWM is going lower. Stay away. Is nothing here, folks. Okay, nothing. Okay, man, this is no good. Ticks are super negative. IWM is going down. Look at the squeeze bearish too here. Yeah, man, no hope. Yep, ticks are super negative. Five more minutes to go. POC controlling. POC controlling. Nothing. Look at the squeeze volume still pushing lower, folks. Okay, it's just nothing. No momentum. Okay, no momentum today. Momentum was done in the morning. No momentum today. Okay, here we go. POC controlling everything. Look at here, tight. Ticks are super tight too. No green, no red, nothing, no momentum. Market closing in 2 minutes, okay? And man, nothing, man. He's just burn out everything. Alrighty. No momentum, right? It's okay. $58. All right, I took a loss and I'm out. Lotto no good. $30 loss. $4,000. Man, look at this now. What are you gonna do with this? Market close, folks. Okay. Market finito. All right, that's all right, folks. That's it. So the Lotto burned out. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? POC basically, you see what did I tell here, that it's a channel, you know, when POC is playing and then POC pop, and that is what exactly happened today. So the Lotto, when we play, you need to put only profit like whatever we can afford, particularly Lotto we don't control, and POC was controlling nothing, not creating any cycle anywhere. Look, you see that? No cycle. There is a day, and that is where we burn out on a Lotto. So look at the Lotto. I played 2 here, right there. So 349, but I played cheap one, super cheap. Right here, and they could go, but they didn't go, and reversal came. Nothing. They didn't do any momentum. But we can make money on a Lotto because I was playing dirt cheap one, folks. Look at that. I paid $1.80, so I had no debt, no legs. And that's how it burned out. Okay. Alrighty, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? Today is a beautiful trade. The afternoon trades were amazing. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. I have created the alert room, new alert room for March month, folks. Those who I own the day, folks, just text me privately or text me in the alert room, and I will give you a link. Okay, people. If I owe you March month, any days I owe you, text me. Okay, so I'll give you a link. People who are in alert room. Okay. Okay. I always DM you private, folks. Okay, so if you post a message on the main group, yes, post it in the main group, that's fine. And then you check your message, I send you the link. Oh wow. All right, folks, wait. Okay. Alrighty. All right, check your messages. Yeah, you can keep posting, so I'll take care of it, folks. Okay, just keep doing things, and I'll send you the message. All right. All right. No birthday today, folks. Okay, no birthday today. I gotta take care of a few things. So, but we'll do it. We'll do it another day. Okay. 30 calendar days. Because we don't know, some people join Monday, some people join on 1st, some people join on 5th, some people join on 10th, right? So we cycle 30 days like that. Okay. We can say monthly because some people join on 10th. Difficult for me to calculate and then keep monitoring every time. Some month has 31 days, some month has 28 days. So that's why I make it simply round figure 30 calendar days. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll send you the link, everybody, so you can join. No problem. All right. Okay. All right, folks. Everybody, thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. I would appreciate, folks. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. All right. 9:30. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.